Okay, thanks guys. We're going to start with the questions now. Okay guys, we're going to end here. Thanks so much for coming today.
A huge call from the manager today. Dropping one of his best players might be the wake-up call the team needs, or could it backfire? Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's a very important occasion, the second leg of this semi-final. It's Aston Villa and they face Blackpool.
Well, the hosts need an early goal. Get the crowd on side, give them some confidence and put some doubt in their opponent's minds. But unless they play better than they did in that first leg, it could be a long 90 minutes for them.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Boubacar Kamara starts alongside Douglas Luiz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Thank you, Villa Park. Enjoy the game.
And there we have it, the first half is underway. Morgan Rogers. Running room in the wide position. And it's going to be a Villa throw. John McGinn. And there the move ends for now.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
And passing it through. Will it go in? Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
It's a short one. Well, a shot from miles out. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Well, the manager is entitled to feel confident based on previous history.
Yeah, they'll be looking to add to their impressive record in these games, that's for sure.
Johnson in possession. Opportunity in the wide area. Is this the moment? And the keeper dealing with it. Well, they fancy a short one. Drifting in off the flank. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Over it comes. Quite easy to deal with that one. And the throw-in forthcoming. John. Well, a change of clubs for Konrad Laimer, and we're taking in his debut today. What do you expect him to produce?
Well, he's the perfect modern-day fullback. He defends well in 1v1 situations, he's a good athlete, and he gets forward to provide an attacking threat. It'll be interesting to see how he fits in today and exactly what the coach expects of him.
Tyrone Mings. Nicely cut out. Oh, good idea. Laimer on the ball. Ollie Watkins. John. Edelman. Lovely ball over the top. Oh, good finish. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it.
Well, as you can see here, it all starts with a perfectly weighted ball in behind the defenders, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Douglas Luiz. Ian Maatsen. Now with Rodgers. Sancho. And the pass keeps them flowing.
Now they have to make the most of it.
Armstrong. Niall Ennis. Now perhaps they can counter from here. The delivery. Well, it broke down, alas. Boubacar Kamara. Laimer on the ball. Douglas Luiz. Very quick thinking there. And Sam Tickle has it now. Kuhn. Horsfall. A very effective challenge put in. McGinn. And teammates around him. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Richards has it. Arthur. And roaming free here. And Johnson has it. Richards on the ball. Edelman. Armstrong. He's showing good defensive judgment.
To the owner of the blue vehicle, registration BG.
His determination there for all to see.
Shields the ball so well, doesn't he?
Excellent, thank you.
Konsa. On to Rodgers. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. John. Blake. Oh, surely! Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And a short corner, let's see. Throw-ins given. Trying to tee it up. Pass was misdirected.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Ollie Watkins. Now with Rodgers. And he stopped them in their tracks. John. Edelman. And Johnson has it. Exploiting the wide area. And now their turn to have the ball. Richards has it. Will it happen for them? Ollie Watkins. It's with Douglas Luiz. It's with Camara. Now with Douglas Luiz. Oh, surely! And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined!
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller.
Watkins.
And Johnson now. Arthur. Fraser Horsfall. Intercepted effortlessly. Douglas Luiz. Sancho now. Might work out. Very effective pass. It's with Douglas Luiz. Rodgers. Watkins. And an opening! Splendid block! Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, they get the ball once more. And crossed in the direction of the back post. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts with the delivery into the box, just begging someone to get on the end of it, which makes it a fairly simple finish in the end. It's a really good goal.
And the referee's whistle, meaning that the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Villa Park. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Aston Villa regaining possession. Boubacar Kamara. Watkins. Oh, this looks useful. Determined defending. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But they dealt with the threat posed. Pressure applied. Well, I should think Arsenal fans are in a pretty good mood following this news. The contract situation ironed out, and he might be in action pretty soon, Stuart.
Well, at around £50 million, I think they've probably paid the right amount for him. He's a wonderfully gifted player who, on his day, will certainly excite the fans.
Did look like a free kick. Now opening things up. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Ezri Konsa. And Emiliano Martinez has it. Well, we always enjoy bringing you live action on EA TV. And
hang on, what a chance this is.
Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Might lead to a chance. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Arthur. Armstrong. Richards has it. Options in the centre. Oh, moving it nicely. And possession changing hands. Maatsen. 30 minutes left for play. Ollie Watkins. Now with Rodgers. He read the situation defensively and did his job. No advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Well, the referee tried to let the play flow, but free kick given. That's a good ball. And teammates around him. This could be troublesome. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Arthur. Ennis. Richards on the ball. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Options in the middle. Oh, good use of the ball.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Armstrong. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Boubacar Kamara. Morgan Rogers. And now with McGinn. Not the pass he had in mind. John. Blake. Ennis. Threading it. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Madsen. Douglas Luiz. It's with Camara. John McGinn. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Douglas Luiz. And now with McGinn. Interesting pass. John McGinn. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And the ball back with Villa now. Rogers. Counter-attacking chance. Decent-looking pass. Dangerous ball. And it's all rather fizzled out. Edelman. Attacking with vigour. Oh, might be. And hit with ferocity. It was close. But not quite good enough. And the substitution will occur now. Morgan Rogers. Lima on the ball. Boubacar Kamara. Conrad Lima. Watkins. And on to Douglas Luiz. Douglas Luiz. Ian Madsen. And now with McGinn. Boubacar Kamara. And that's where to send it. Oh, this looks useful. Can he put it away? Oh, he squandered the opportunity. He might be relieved, though, to see that the offside flag is up.
Well, the linesman's sparing his blushes here, but you have to say it was a shocking effort.
Brown. Able to create room here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, nice ball over the top. Can he? Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Esri Konsa. Sancho now. And possibilities here. Jadon Sancho. Ollie Watkins. But he could run onto it here. Just needs to get it out of there. And after the clearance, a throw-in. Boubacar Kamara. And up for grabs off the keeper. This looks interesting. Chance to finish. Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. There's the referee's whistle, and it is official now. The visitors are on their way to the final.
Well, what a great achievement. No one gave them much hope coming into this, but they fully deserved to be in the final. They were well organised, they were energetic, and they played some lovely football. They'll certainly be confident after that display.
Some questions regarding the match. Thanks very much.
will prevail in this keenly anticipated league contest? Two teams of considerable aptitude, ready to entertain the fans inside the stadium as well as around the world. Keep it here with us, the home of football, EA TV. Well, here we are in position and raring to go. Our football travels have brought us to the Kirklees Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we're ready to bring you live coverage of this League One fixture. It's Huddersfield Town, and they face Blackpool.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Number 10, Marcus Hark. And number 29, Ryan Hardy.
Well, the stats are there for all to see. The visiting side with the best defensive record in the league, and they do it with relish.
Well, they've been so hard to break down this season, and key to that has been the centre-back combinations. They've looked so assured. They've been excellent right from the start.
And so the initial 11 for Huddersfield Town.
Well, in this 5-3-2, the three central midfield players will need to work hard today. They've got to make forward runs, cover the wide areas, and be the creative spark. They'll be key today.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Well, nothing productive, really. Humphreys. Effective-looking pass. That's a nice ball. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. King. Clarkson. Edelman. Feeding it through. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
They've made a brilliant start here, and the manager's tactics are clearly giving them the upper hand once again.
Absolutely. Tactically, they had the better of them in the last encounter, and that's happening again today.
Corner kick played in. Well, they weren't able to capitalise. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Janssen. John. Very effective passing sequence.
But they need
To take the lead. There it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Well, I believe there's been a goal in the Luton Town game, and with the details, here's Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Luton Town. They've scored the opener here with 10 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. And passing it well. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Lyndon Gooch. Humphreys. Alfie May. Ryan Hardy. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but the danger averted for now. Evans. Now with May. Lyndon Gooch. And a change to the scoreline I'm hearing in the Rotherham United match. Let's get the details from Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Cardiff City. After a well-worked move, he got himself on the end of a cross with a beautiful header. It's now 1-0 with 60 minutes played. This is what we love to see. Back to you, Derek.
Cheers, Alex. And it's with John. That's a well-struck pass. And the cross goes in. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. Alfie May. Ryan Hardy. Now with May. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Baker. Janssen. Excellent vision. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Ryan Hardy. Lyndon Gooch now. Evans. Gooch. May. It's with Gooch. What can they do from here? Alfie May. The verdict is offside here. And it's with John. What to like about that pass? Made into the centre. And problem solved for now. May. Well, getting the ball forward. Harness. Humphreys. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Surely! Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
But he's gone short with it. Alfie May. Jack Watmo. Well read to put an end to that attack. Now opening things up. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Crossing into the middle. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Promising attack. Well, fine reading of the situation. Counter-attacking possibilities. Humphreys. Decent idea. Well, it's one pass after another. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Clarkson. Well, news to bring you from one of the other games, and big news at that. Here's Alex Scott.
Yep, it was a penalty for Bradford City. The goalkeeper will be kicking himself. He managed to get a touch, but couldn't stop it going in. It's now 1-1 with 42 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. Humphreys. On to Wallace. Sean Rowan. Anthony Evans. On to Harness. Evans. And threading it through. It was a chance to get them level.
Yeah, that could prove to be a really important miss.
Armstrong. Now with Taylor. Fine pass. In behind. In it goes. That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal. Well, he looks really pleased, doesn't he? His side have been really good today.
And the first half is in the history books here at Kirklees. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. And options in the centre. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oh yes, what a pass. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Rowan. Humphreys. On to Hardy. Jack Watmo. Wallace. Now with Hardy. Could be troublesome. Just went slightly awry for them there. He has teammates around him. Now with Rowan. Now the situation has changed in one of the other games, I'm hearing. Let's go to Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Stevenage. No one was marking him. He had too much time, and it was a simple finish in the end. It's now 1-0 with 51 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Well, certainly a lot of focus on the boy over the last year or two, and he seems to have a bright future ahead of him. Hopefully it turns out to be a good move, and he can continue to develop his career.
It's a neat move. Did well to win it back.
That was really good defending.
Edelman. Lovely ball. A good vision there. Incisive ball. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
And how about the short corner? Cross fired over. Gooch. Ryan Hardy. It's with Gooch. Nice looking move this. Takes the shot. I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much.
The red convertible.
So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture.
Immediately, thank you.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. That's a lovely ball. Edelman. Well, closed down straight away. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now with Rowan. Evans. Well, I'm hearing there's been a goal in the Luton game. Alex Scott can fill us in.
It's a second goal for Luton Town. It was an early cross into the box, and it was a great headed finish. They're back in this now with 65 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Humphreys. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Happy to shoot. Determined defending. Misfiring completely.
Yeah, he's gone for power, but the contact was never right. It's a poor effort, really.
King. And space to run into. Now what can they do from here? Oh, surely! And a tame attempt. No difficulties for the keeper.
Yeah, that's wasteful. Has to do better there.
Clarkson. Could be troublesome. Can they do it? And what a magical save it was! So making the substitution now. And played short. Danger building. Taylor decides to shoot. Just can't get it past him.
That's defending of the highest quality.
And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, good idea. That's a useful cross. It comes to absolutely nothing. Harness. Now with Rowan. Humphreys. On to Evans. Rowan. Hardy. Marcus Harness. On to May. Opportunity it is. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Edelman. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Being pressed here. Lyndon Gooch. Humphreys. Showing a good reading of the game. Now, options are plenty. Rowan. On to Wallace. Marcus Harness. May. Humphreys. Rowan. And news of a goal in the Rotherham United game. Alex Scott.
Yep, it's a third goal for Cardiff City. They've pulled ahead by 3 with 84.
Sorry to jump in. It could be on for them here. Well, it's great when you can... And pushed onto the woodwork. Intercepted effortlessly. And unfortunately, we did have to cut Alex off there. To clarify, Cardiff have found the net in that match, and they are running away with it, seemingly. 3-0 in front. Sean Rowan. Now with Watmo. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Armstrong. George Honeyman with it. Now what can they do from here? Showing a great defensive instinct. Now with Rowan. And the electronic board has been held aloft. 3 additional minutes here. Humphreys. Sean Rowan. Cross could be useful. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And that as of play it goes. Throw in coming up here. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Oh, nice ball. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart.
Well, they've been great defensively, as we know, but it was all about their front players today. Their movement, awareness of space and speed of thought was just too much for their opponents. They could have won this by a lot more.
Have you got time for just a few questions? That'll be all. Thank you so much.
Thank you all for your patience. We're going to start taking questions now. Okay, guys, we're going to wrap this up now. Thank you very much for attending.
A manager who is trusted by the players and simply adored by the fans. He has clearly won the hearts of everyone in the stadium. Now can he rack up another win today? Good evening on what is, I regret to have to report, a pretty unpleasant night. The rain has been lashing down here. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And a very important occasion stands before us. We're at the quarter-final stage in the Cup. How do you see it panning out?
These two teams will be fully aware of what's at stake. A place in the semi-final of this great competition. It should be feisty, it should be entertaining, and it should be full of quality.
Well, this is the day, his debut forthcoming, and it's going to be fascinating to see what he produces. What do you think we should expect to see from him?
Well, they've needed something different, and he will certainly offer that because his movement is clever, he makes dynamic runs, and he's a good box player. Let's hope he shows us all those qualities today.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Danny Rose. And the through ball. Oh, good work by the keeper. Richards. Well, nicely cut out. Fletcher. Oh, in with a chance. And they looked poised to take the lead, but that was a magnificent stop.
Great pace and precision to that attack.
Keen to take it short here. Might lead to a chance. And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
Well, intriguingly, first time these two managers have gone head-to-head.
Yeah, but they'll know each other's tactics. It will certainly be an interesting game, I think.
Blake. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Thoughtful play. Takes the shot. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Barkhausen. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Good reading of the game.
Honeyman. Richards has it. Richards on the ball. Jordan Brown. Blake. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. This wasn't a very good pass, finally. Now, options are plenty. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Edelman. Watts. Can they take the lead? The cross is on. But into the keeper's gloves. Fletcher. Feeding it through. Nice looking move. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Great defending here. And a useful cross. Terrific piece of anticipation. Not messing around with that clearance.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Lovely intricate passing.
Well, they're so easy on the eye when they play like this.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Rose. McCann. And a lot to like about this attack. But timely defending when it mattered. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, this could be trouble. Couldn't get it past that human barrier. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
And credit due, a good intervention. Watts. Edelman. George Honeyman with it. Oh, good-looking run. Referee spotting the transgression. Promising ball.
That's certainly a way to break this defence down.
And that's going to result in a goal kick. Well, this is news we've been half expecting for a while, and it has now officially gone through. Napoli seem to have hit their target on this one, Stuart.
Well, the reported fee is around £20 million, and for that kind of money, I think it'd be a good signing. He'll certainly improve their squad.
Richards on the ball. Now with Taylor. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can he give them the lead? Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most. Well, he knows that could prove to be a massive goal. Just look at his reaction.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Baker. Might be onto something. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Fletcher. And that's where to send it. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Watts. Back now to the goalkeeper. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. How would you assess what we've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in
Oh,
front.
look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And played short. Might lead to a chance. Brown. Kuhn. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Baker. Edelman. Superbly read and executed. Just wanted to get rid of it. Throw in now. Well, had no intention of losing out. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And there's the delivery. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Rose. McCann. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Watts. Waited well. In position. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts with the delivery into the box, just begging someone to get on the end of it. And it's a comfortable finish in the end, which is made to look so easy. It's a lovely goal.
Two-nil now, and back underway. Danny Rose. Attacking with vigour. Well, not great defending. And whipped into the box. Attending to his defensive chores. Out of play then, corner awarded.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
And he's fired over the corner. And there is a goalkeeper in command for you. Break. Determined defending. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, crucial interception. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Determined to keep moving. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. He has teammates around him, showing a great defensive instinct. Watts. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball.
Well, I'd actually prefer to see them doing this higher up the pitch.
And back now with Kuhn. And back to Tickle.
Can the owner of the red
Honeyman.
hatchback blocking the emergency exit please return
Richards
to
on the ball.
immediately? Thank you.
McCann. Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Could be! Off the post and back in play. And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. They take it short. Teammates in the middle. So the referee says goal kick. Well, we're highlighting him for a reason. He's bossing the game and giving the defenders headaches.
Yeah, I've got to say, he's been excellent. He's looked bright, he's looked sharp, great awareness and scored that good goal.
He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. And Johnson now. And that's great work to keep it in play. Edelman. And defensive play to be applauded. Brown. Looks as though he's alone in the centre. Trying to tee it up. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say. Well, here we can see it again. Incredibly close, but the correct decision. No goal.
Over it comes. And the move breaks down. Honeyman. And it's with John. Baker. Brown. No, high quality defending. Fletcher. This is looking threatening. This is an excellent run. McCann. Great defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Arthur. Johnson. Honeyman. Edelman. Possession, the most important thing. John. Just looking to keep their shape, it seems. Top-class defending. 15 minutes left for play. Malcolm. On to Jackson. Well, time just challenged magnificently. A very effective clearance. Jordan Brown. George Honeyman with it. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Rose. McCann. Barkhausen on the ball. And players waiting at the far post. But it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Edelman. And he has options available. Surely! Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Malcolm. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Fletcher. Danny Rose. Quick ball to perhaps catch them out. Well, it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Honeyman. Baker. Well, they get the ball once more. Gonzalez. Fletcher. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. And he's broken free. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect, but really the goalkeeper should never be exposed that easily. Great team goal, but woeful defending.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Rose. Malcolm. Danny Rose. The electronic board has been held in the air, and we're going to have a minimum of 4 added minutes. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Honeyman. Oh, big moment! And what a magical save it was! Playing it in, safely away. And giving them too much space on the flank. attack petered out. There's the final whistle, and the visitors move on.
Well, it was all at a bit of a canter, to be honest. They dominated pretty much from the start, and it left the result in little doubt. They'll be full of confidence going into the next round.
And in the final analysis, a really positive performance from this man, Stuart.
Yeah, not much more you could ask for, really. Plenty of effort, a goal, and most importantly, the right result. He should be happy with today.
Some questions regarding the match. That'll be all. Thank you so much.
manager who has contributed to making this place something of a fortress. Will they be able to reel off another home victory? Or will we see their dominance come to an end? And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And live action to come from the oldest cup competition of them all, the FA Cup. It's Blackpool, and they face Brentford.
Well, what an occasion this is for the home side and its supporters. Yes, of course, they're up against it today, but how they would love to cause a shock here. If they work as hard as they can, close their opponents down, defend with determination and get a little bit of luck, they may just pull off a surprise.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
And here's the starting 11 for Brentford.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Thank you. Enjoy the game.
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Lucadinha. Nathan Collins. Damsgaard. Oh, that's splendid play. Kuhn. Horsfall. Edelman. John. And space for them here on the flank. Is it going to be? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Collins. That's a good-looking ball. Attractive build-up. Henderson. Ouattara. Oh, danger here. Well, it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. Edelman. Honeyman. Kuhn. John. Good through ball. Arthur. And with that, the attack fizzles out. This looks promising. And whipped into the box. And it really was on for him.
Yeah, that would have put them in a great position there.
Henderson. Janelt. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Deciding to go inside. Mikael Damsgaard. It's a neat move. And the pass deftly cut out. Kuhn. Armstrong. Clarkson. Armstrong. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Plenty of support here. Vitali Janelt. Vandenberg. Looking for the final pass. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Niall Ennis. Just pose a threat on the counter.
The green convertible car parked near reception. Please return to your vehicle immediately.
Honeyman.
Thank you.
Chance to cross. Caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Damsgaard. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. And the cross into the middle. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
That's a good pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Damsgaard. Schade. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. And Sam Tickle has it now. Armstrong. And it's with John. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Really getting stuck in. Honeyman. And Johnson now. Could be! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Favouring the short one. Interesting pass. Edelman. Clarkson. Good passage of play. Johnson. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Kevin Schade. Mikael Damsgaard. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Armstrong. Niall Ennis. George Honeyman with it. Now the counter-attack looks on. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Had no interest in losing possession.
Shields the ball so well, doesn't he?
Oh, good idea. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Edelman. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Now what can they do from here? Not the clearance that was called for. Superbly read and executed. Oh, super piece of play. Fine cross into the middle. The first half here comes to an end. Well, an honest assessment would be that he hasn't really been on top of his game in attack.
Well, he's struggled to have an impact on this game, and that's one of the reasons they're behind here.
So back underway here into the second half. And possession changing hands.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Henderson. Well, they keep the ball moving. Henderson has it. There to take it away. Edelman. Really good wide play. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Careless once more in possession of the ball. Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Well, he's certainly got ability. A lot of clubs have been in for him, but now he needs to fulfil that potential. He might just have to be patient, though.
Gives it a go. Fully committed. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, they've decided to make a change. Decent idea. This looks promising. And fired against the crossbar. Clattered away. Well, just to point you in the right direction, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's Brentford taking on Brighton.
I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining match.
Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. It's a neat move. On the ball, Jensen. Damsgaard. Crossing opportunity. John. Fraser Horsfall. George Honeyman with it. And in the perfect position to read it. Vitaly Janelt. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Jensen. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, good idea. Shade. Can they square the game? Vitaly Janelt. And nice vision.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. And a substitution in the offing. Kuhn. And Johnson now. Armstrong. Top class defending. Mikael Damsgaard. Good distribution. A chance to whip it in. Oh, that's splendid play. Johnson in possession. And they've created space. Still looking for space. Lucatinia. Nathan Collins. Mikael Damsgaard. Beautiful pass. Can he deliver? Oh, could be. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Elects to go short. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Edelman. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Well, this could really help the cause. George Honeyman with it. Danger building. Opportunity here. And safely dealt with. Favouring the short one. Now what can they do from here? And look at this! Oh, superb reflexes! If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And the short option preferred. This looks promising. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Ten minutes to go then. Jensen. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Well, disappointing end to the move. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Still racing forward. This could be it! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Can he put it away? Intelligent ball. And tidy defensive play. Lucatinia. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, danger here. Interesting pass. Real chance. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game.
Well, let's see this again. Look at the bend he gets on this. That struck so cleanly. What a good finish.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, the electronic board lets the fans know. 3 minutes of stoppage time. Damsgaard. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending.
He did really well there.
That's a good ball. Cross fired over. Got keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. That is that after 90 minutes. They are level and extra time is coming up. Well, back underway here, and it's quite simple. Both teams must steel themselves for 30 extra minutes. Oh, nice ball. A good and fair challenge. Could be threatening. Can they forge ahead? No! goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Let's see about the delivery. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Doing everything possible to keep possession. And Brentford will get the throw in. And teammates to play it to. Ready to break, perhaps. Must take the lead here. Monster piece of defending. And that is offside. And sloppy in possession from Brentford. John. Armstrong. John. Good looking run. Honeyman. Will it happen for them? Honeyman. Very quick thinking there. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Opportunity it is. Opportunity again. Now sometimes it works out for you, but that was a wretched piece of finishing. John. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Arthur. Well, they have the ball once more. Ouattara. On the ball, Jensen. First period of extra time completed. 15 minutes left, and then it's a penalty shootout. Well, underway again, the second period of extra time. Who's going to prevail here? Promising looking attack. Armstrong. Blake. He has teammates around him. Richards. And back with Blake. He's in with a chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front.
Well, he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper, and he slots it away with great confidence. That's a good finish.
Blackpool
So
goal.
back underway here. Can they hold on to their lead?
Ennis.
That is a magnificent run. And he has options available. Armstrong. George Honeyman with it. Richards has it. Johnson with it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And to concentrate to the ball under duress. Ouattara. Sepp van den Berg. Jensen. Carvalho. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Good through ball. Spot on with that tackle. And Sam Tickle has it now. Kuhn. Johnson in possession. Arthur. Thoughtful play. And sees it. Oh, he's blocked it.
That's how to get a block in.
Pressure applied. Jensen. Van den Berg. Can they level it here? Fine cross into the middle. Well, he's been ruled offside. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. There's the final whistle. The home fans are jubilant. They are going through.
Well, that was unexpected. They were excellent all over the pitch. There were some outstanding displays and the game plan worked brilliantly. Credit to the players and coach. What a performance.
Some questions regarding the match? No more questions, thank you.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from League One. It's Blackpool, and they take on Mansfield Town.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, so many positives where the hosts are concerned, and one positive, Stuart, is a watertight defence.
Well, they have a great defensive structure. Everybody knows their jobs. They work really hard and they hate conceding goals. They've been terrific so far.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Watts. And nicely over the top. And now King. Blake. Armstrong. Maybe dangerous here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now I'm hearing that something has happened in one of the other venues. A goal that... He's in here. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is wonderfully executed, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? They made a brilliant start here, and the manager's tactics are clearly giving them the upper hand once again.
Absolutely. Tactically, they had the better of them in the last encounter, and that's happening again today.
Well, to Alex, apologies for having to interrupt you just then. To confirm, Luton have scored in that game. They now lead by 1-0. Louis Reed. Really good interception. Well, it is going to be interesting to see what the two managers throw at each other tactically here.
Yeah, two good coaches, two slightly different approaches and a bit of history. Should make for a really good game.
And take it away.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
King. Richards has it. And Batty on the ball. Richards. Honeyman. Armstrong. George Honeyman with it. Watts. Richards on the ball and finding their flow. Could be. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Evans.
What the owner of a silver hatchback.
Will it happen for them?
GR21.
Making sure nothing untoward happened.
Your nearest security guard, thank you.
Armstrong. Quick counter could be on. Excellent vision. And passing it through. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back.
Well, let's take another look, and I'm not sure what the keeper was thinking there. Just look at his position. He made it far too easy for him to score.
Two 2-0 now, and back underway. Reed. Bolton. Impressive build-up. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, it's on! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet!
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. John Russell. And easily intercepted. King. Goalkeeper has it. Watts. And now King, favouring possession football.
Well, I'd actually prefer to see them doing this higher up the pitch.
Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Russell. Decent looking pass. And a goal kick forthcoming. Armstrong. George Honeyman with it. Watts. Well, sitting off them for now. Honeyman. Very quick thinking there. Evans. Blake Tracy. Reed. Trying his luck. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. And over it comes. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Blake. And cutting it out. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Well, what a totally dominant performance this has been so far. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch. They've passed it forward at the right times, they've switched play quickly, and we've seen some great individual displays as well. I don't think they'll let up in the second.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
taken short. Clever defending. Evans. Well, big news I'm hearing. A penalty has been awarded in one of the other games. Alex Scott with the details.
Yes, it was a penalty for Northampton Town, but the keeper guessed right, and he saved it with ease. It remains 1-0 with 42 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Oh, a smart stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. And it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. King. And Batty on the ball. As far as stoppage time is concerned, 3 minutes here. Blake. Intelligent ball. Oh, genuine chance. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Louis Reed. Cross could be useful. And defending as a unit. And half-time it is. An acceptable scoreline from the point of view of the home side. They're on top, Stuart.
Well, before the game, we talked about their defensive record, but it's the forwards who have been still in the limelight today. They've been so sharp, plenty of movement, and if the first half is anything to go by, I can see there being more goals in the second half.
And away they go again, and quite honestly, a huge gulf between the sides. Evans. Russell. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
And Batty on the ball. Richards. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put it away? Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Playing it short. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. And over comes the corner. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. There's been so much speculation in terms of whether the transfer would go ahead, but it will go ahead, Stuart.
Well, considering the current market, this has to be a real bargain. He's such a top player, and he will certainly improve their performances.
Nice looking move, this. Honeyman. Richards. Trying his luck. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Now, I believe changing circumstances in one of the other games. Alex Scott will tell us more.
It's a second goal for Luton Town. They've pulled ahead by 2 with 53 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. Baker. Richards. It's one thing to sit deep, it's another thing to sit that little bit too deep.
Well, it does make them more compact, but it also allows the opposition to dominate.
Evans. And possibilities here. Louis Reed. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Armstrong. Nicely played. Strong hand on that one. Will it go in? And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required.
Well, when you see this again, I think the goalkeeper's very unlucky. He makes a good initial save, but the ball comes off of him, rebounds straight to an attacker, and the finish is excellent.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Now the situation has changed in one of the other games I'm hearing. Let's go to Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Exeter City. It was a nice 1-2, and then he coolly slotted it around the goalkeeper. They're ahead by 2 now, with 63 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. On to Taylor. A really good pass. Not the clearance that was called for. And I think the threat has been averted. And he takes it away. Baker. Watts. Oh, that's a clever ball. Could be threatening. Taylor. Trying to tee it up. Now, who can he play it to? Clean challenge. Seemed to switch off. moment, and now a throw-in. Substitution time it is here. Twenty minutes remaining. Louis Reed. Evans. Blake Tracy. Played into the centre. And in fact a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, free kick, they'll be licking their lips. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Richards has it. He has teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. And a throw coming up after that. Authoritative challenge. And time for the change now. Clarkson. Dale Taylor. And it's a quality pass. Still dangerous. Janssen. Good-looking pass. And doing well to keep that one out. And a goal has gone in one of the other matches. Alex Scott will tell us more.
Yep, another goal for Port Vale. They've pulled ahead by 2 with 80 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Arthur. Seemingly no one can stop him. Armstrong. Honeyman. And in the right position to read it. Russell. Good through ball. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
And a free kick given. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Teammates available. But quick thinking defensively. Honeyman. Janssen. George Honeyman with it. Janssen. Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity here. Nicely cut out. Oh, it's on! Well, not great on the accuracy front. Goal kick here. There to win it back. Lewis. Russell. Evans. And with that, the attack breaks down. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
Well, they've been great defensively, as we know, but it was all about their front players today. Their movement, awareness of space and speed of thought was just too much for their opponents. They could have won this by a lot more.
We'd like to ask you some questions about the match. Thanks, that's all.
Thanks, guys. We're going to get started with the questions now. You ready? Okay, guys, we'll be wrapping up now. Thank you for attending.
Big day for the manager. A 50th game in charge. Can he celebrate with a victory? Next on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're ready to bring you live coverage of this League One fixture. It's Bolton Wanderers, and they face Blackpool.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's their leading goal scorer, mainly because of his movement, which is so clever. It's full of pace and it always threatens the back of defenders. And, of course, he's a great finisher.
Here's the starting lineup for Bolton Wanderers.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and 2 wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
And there we have it. The first half is underway. Sheehan. Cyrus Christie. Now with Farino. On to Toe. Sheehan. And finding the flow. Kenny. Sheehan. He could pick out a teammate. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Blake. And Bailey Peacock Farrell has it. Johnson. George Honeyman with it. Niall Ennis. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Well, we spent a bit of time with the manager ahead of kickoff. I think he was the most surprised to hear that it's his 50th game in charge today, Stuart.
Well, in the modern game, that's a lot of matches. But of course, all that matters today is a good result. But overall, I think he's done okay.
And back with Blake. Is this the moment? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Delivering it. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. And Jack Bonham has it now. On to Blackett-Taylor. OK, with news of a goal in the Luton game, it's over to Alex Scott. Alex.
It's a goal for Luton Town. They've scored the opener here with 13 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Armstrong. And back with Blake. Clean challenge. Cyrus Christie. Chris Farino. And Christie on the ball. Cyrus Christie. On to Toe. Conway. Chris Farino. Sheehan. Owen Toll. And Christie on the ball. With that pass, all the chances on. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Owen Toll. Chris Farino. Showing good situational awareness. And they're not out of the woods. Well, threat averted.
Can the owner of the green car that is blocking up the emergency exit
Ennis.
please return to your vehicle and move it as soon as
Can he put it away?
Thank you.
Well, they're going to feel, aren't they, that that was an opportunity squandered.
Well, from that position, it should be 1-0 now. Great chance for them.
Cyrus Christie. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Randall. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And it's still on for him. And an opening. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Can he finish? And watched all the way by the keeper. Who can he pick out? And did well to deal with it. John. Could be troublesome. Can he? Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Honeyman. And the through ball. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Conway. Kenny. Sheehan. Kenny. Oh, danger here. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Playing it in and knocked out of there. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Fantastic ball. The verdict is offside here. Sheehan. And Christie on the ball. Ball retention is often part of it. And the referee blows for a foul. Kenny. Teammates available. Josh Sheehan. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this?
Yeah, they make it look so easy at times, don't they?
Sheehan. On to Toll. Conway. Now with Toll. Cyrus Christie. Very quick thinking there. Johnson. Arthur. Productive pass. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded.
Well, here it is again. What a ball that is over the top of the defence. It's weighted perfectly, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
The ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
After a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
And off we go again. The second half has begun. Arthur. George Honeyman with it. Edelman. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Sheehan. Kenny. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can they carve out a chance? Manoeuvring infield. It's a perfect challenge. Now, can they hit them on the counter? He's in here. Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead, but that was sensational goalkeeping.
Yeah, he certainly kept his team in this one.
And over it comes. Referee had a good view of that one. Farino. On to Toll. Conway. Now with Sheehan. And in the right position to read it. Cyrus Christie. Now with Farino. Sheehan. Conway. Owen Toll. Now with Sheehan. Right, let's quickly send it over to Alex Scott, because Alex, news of a goal in the Luton match.
Yep, it's a second for Luton Town. They're ahead by 2 now with 59 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Johnson in possession. Arthur. Playing with patience. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Conway. Sheehan. Now with Blackett-Taylor. Josh Sheehan. And Kenny. Corey Blackett-Taylor. On to Sheehan. Well, the threat could be there. Well, that is asking to be booked. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Oh, great defending. Well, I believe a spot kick award in one of the other games. Let's hear all about it from Alex.
Yes, Mansfield Town were awarded the penalty, but the goalkeeper pulled out a worldie of a save.
Could be a chance. And there it is! A 2-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Conway. Randall. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Josh Sheehan. Well, there's nothing like a derby success to keep a manager on side with the fans.
Yeah, and they've done everything right here. The tactics have been absolutely excellent.
Well, news to bring you from one of the other games, and big news at that. Here's Alex Scott.
Well, Luton Town were awarded the penalty. He hit it straight down the middle, and the goalkeeper didn't even move. It's now 3-1 with 73 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Well, no stopping him. But the danger averted for now. Conway. And into the last 15 minutes of action. That's a good-looking ball. Can he? And there's the goal! Well,
see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb, but when he shoots, I expected him to go across the goalkeeper. He should never beat the goalkeeper inside that near post. That's not good keeping.
So there we have it, 2-1. Have to close him down. Blackett-Taylor. He read it well, but still work to do. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation?
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Well, they fancy a short one. Electing to cross into the centre. Threatening, but a good punch by the keeper. Oh, danger here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it.
Ah, that's held up so well there.
Johnson with it. And Johnson has it. Lovely weight. Oh, big moment. Oh, it's in. And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Josh Sheehan. And Christie on the ball. Chris Farino. Conway. On to Farino. Now with Toll. And Kenny. Josh Sheehan. On to Randall. Sheehan. Now with Randall. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Janssen. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. The electronic board has been held in the air, and we're going to have a minimum of 4 added minutes. Throw-ins given. Clarkson. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Baker. And again, negligence when in possession. Blackett-Taylor. Thoughtful play. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
Well, Stuart, he really has had a lot to say for himself out on the pitch.
Yeah, he'll be happy coming off the pitch. He worked hard, he was always involved in the game, and he scored a very good goal. That was an impressive performance today.
Some questions regarding the match? No more questions, thank you.
Cameras trained on one man. It's been confirmed he'll retire at the end of the campaign. We'll have the action on EA TV. Well, sometimes as a footballer you have to get used to playing in a downpour. That could be the case this evening. The rain has been lashing down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're ready to bring you live coverage of this League One fixture. It's Blackpool, and they take on Plymouth Argyle.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, there's been quite the focus on him coming into today's game, and the reports have been confirmed. He will, in fact, end his career at the end of the season. No two ways about it, Stuart. A big loss for the club.
Yes, it really is. Obviously, he's going to be missed here. Very much a key player in the dressing room. No doubt they'll be looking to the transfer window to strengthen now.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Edwards. Ross. Joe Edwards. On to Kane. Edwards. Just wasn't going to give that ball away.
Ah, that's a good bit of play.
Herbie Kane. Promising attack. Kane. Now Boateng. On to Kane. Interception to snuff out the danger. Edelman. Well, the manager is entitled to feel confident based on previous history.
Yeah, they'll be looking to add to their impressive record in these games, that's for sure.
Is it going to be? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Alex Mitchell. Now Boateng. Attacking with vigour. Well, disappointing end to the move. And Batty on the ball. Arthur. That's a good pass. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, no escape, not an immediate yellow card, but the referee deals with him now.
Thank you.
Kane. Mackenzie. Boateng. Herbie Kane. And nicely over the top. And giving the ball away. And players waiting in the centre. And passing it through. And a solid stop there. Who can they pick out? Struggling to get it away. Well, no way through in the end. Richards on the ball. Batty. Intelligent threaded pass here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller.
Well, they're passing it nicely, but they need an end product.
Now it's with Boateng. In the right place to cut out the pass. Clarkson. And a lot to like about this attack. Will it be? And here it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
Two 2-0 now, and back underway. Boateng. Now with Kane. Jamie Patterson. Mackenzie. Alex Mitchell. Joe Edwards. Ross. Now with Mitchell. Now it's with Boateng. Jamie Patterson showing good defensive judgment.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Batty. Arthur. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Could cross it in here. How to play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. It's with Ross. Edwards. Ross. Now Boateng. And taking it away. Well, they're almost extending an invitation to have them come at them.
They've just gone into a defensive mode here.
Plenty of support here. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Edelman. Really nice ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Mackenzie. Now with Mitchell. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
It's an opportunity! An amazing piece of goalkeeping!
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And goal news to bring you from the Cardiff City match. That means we send it over to Alex.
It's a goal for Cardiff City. They've scored the opener here with 39 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Now Boateng. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Patterson. Good passage of play. That's a good-looking pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Ready to break, perhaps. Still racing forward. Oh, chance! And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Who can he pick out? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Arthur. Richards. Oh, genuine chance. And he's opening up. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
It's a short one. Good-looking cross. Might lead to a chance. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, quite simply, he hasn't been able to make his mark and attack in this game.
Well, he's struggled to have an impact, hasn't he? He's such a key player for them. They just haven't been able to get the ball to him.
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Arthur takes the shot, foiling his opponent completely. Boateng. Well, a good tackle. Dale Taylor. Armstrong. Could be dangerous. Can he? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And short it is. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Good-looking move. Oh, surely! A smart stop here. Going short. Now with Taylor. King. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And support available. Oh, had to stop that one. Armstrong. Thoughtful play. Danger building. Oh, it's on! Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Honeyman. Well, standing off them here. Are they being too passive? Can he convert? And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Edwards. 30 minutes to go then. Boateng. That might help them. Alex Mitchell. Now it's with Boateng. And a changing situation in the Cardiff game. Alex, who has scored?
Yep, it's a second goal for Cardiff City. It was an early cross into the box, and it was a great headed finish. They're pulled ahead by 2 with 64 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. Herbie Kane. Mitchell. Now Boateng. On to Kane. Alex Mitchell. And he read it well. Well, very effective play in possession. That's a good-looking ball. Now Boateng. Jamie Patterson. Opportunity. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. And Batty on the ball. King. Honeyman. And back with Blake. Could be threatening.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Joe Edwards. On to Kane. A goal has been scored in one of the other games. Alex Scott has the news.
Yep, it's a goal for Huddersfield Town. They're the first on the score sheet here with 76 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. It'll be a corner. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Trying to pick out a teammate. Johnson in possession. What can he do with it now? Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Now Boateng. Edwards. Joe Edwards. Herbie Kane. And showing good game awareness. And goal news to bring you from the Cardiff City match. That means we send it over to Alex.
Yep, it's a goal for Luton Town. It was a nice 1-2 and then a composed finish as he rounded the goalkeeper. They've pulled one back and now trail by one with 80 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Oh, it's on! Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
To be replaced by...
They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And the corner's been given. Going short. That's a good-looking ball. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Mackenzie. Now with Mitchell. Boateng. Curtis. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Mitchell. Now it's with Boateng. On to Edwards. Boateng. Mackenzie. On to Kane. Now it's with Boateng. And it's with Curtis. Mackenzie. Crossing into the middle. That goalkeeper's ball. Disappointingly for them. Three minutes of added time here. And whipped into the box. It's a perfect challenge. And offside, unfortunately. And they will make the change now. Edwards. Now with Watts. And they have possession again. Watts. George Honeyman with it. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Well, this man has given us plenty of reasons to dwell on his performance, hasn't he, Stuart?
Well, he gave that back line a torrid time, didn't he? He was far too sharp for them, always looking to play on the shoulder, took his goals well too. Clearly the difference maker today.
Just a couple of questions for you. Thanks, that's all.
Okay, welcome everyone. We'll be starting with questions now. Okay guys, we've got to wrap it up now. Thanks so much for attending.
No doubt about it, the fans are on tenterhooks ahead of this one. They know full well that their heroes could, today, clinch the league title. Will they do it? Live coverage coming your way next here on EA TV. Hello and welcome on this very wintry day. Conditions far from ideal. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And today could be a memorable day for the visitors, an opportunity for them to clinch the league title. It's Lincoln City, and they face Blackpool.
The away fans have come here in their numbers, expecting their team to clinch the title today. What an achievement this would be for the club and its players. But they've still got to put in a good performance and win here. It certainly won't be easy.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Yeah, he's the club's leading scorer, and he's so difficult to negate. But I'm sure these defenders will have a game plan for him. Whether it works or not, we'll have to wait and see.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and 2 wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
And there we have it. The first half is underway. Can he? Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, the short corner routine. Great defending here. And the keeper there to deal with it. Going short. It's a neat move. Splendid block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Good pressure. It is to be a throw-in. John. Well, looking at the table, they could be crowned champions today, but to win the title, they need some of the other results to go their way.
Yeah, but they have to focus on this game. Play well, win it, and then hope for the best. It should be exciting.
Played towards the back post. And in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Well, when we caught up with the manager, he claimed not to know that last time out it was his 50th career win. Another victory would do nicely today, Stuart.
Well, it's another notch on his belt, and he seems to be doing most things right. When they lose, he blames himself. When they win, he praises the players. That's good management for me.
And back now with Kuhn. Edelman. Johnson in possession. Richards has it. He's a manager who's held the upper hand in past encounters.
Yeah, and he just seems to know how to play against this team, doesn't he?
Fine pass. Oh, he's done it! And we might just have witnessed the goal that secures the title.
Well, what a moment that could turn out to be. They've just got to defend well now. Well, let's take another look, and it's a very good goal. And they deserve it, you have to say. They've been excellent.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Rico Hackett. Darikwa. Far from a good pass.
That was far too easily given away.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But nothing comes of it. Bayliss. Promising attack, this. On to Bayliss. McGrandles. Just lost the momentum. Johnson.
Xavier Vicente, travelling here from Spain. And Xavier, can you please go back and meet the rest of the
Showing good patience. And he's driving his team forward. And a decent save. Full credit. And short it is. Oh, tremendous block. Is this the moment? And there it is, a goal! It's just possible that might be the one that wins them the title.
Well, look at the celebrations. They certainly believe so. Still a job to do, but surely they won't throw it away from this position. Well, let's take another look, and it's not good enough defensively. They're slow to react, don't get tight enough, and don't deal with the situation. And there's the outcome.
So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Rico Hackett. And it's going to be a free kick. And danger averted. Well read. Well, he keeps going. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Johnson in possession. Richards on the ball. Ennis. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they do it? And on they go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And a short corner, let's see. Interesting pass. Tremendous interception. And moving it forward. Could be. Oh, a goal it is! But no need to panic just yet.
Well, that certainly makes it interesting. You can feel the anxiety out there. Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Arthur. Edelman. Johnson. Can they add to their lead?
Well, they're certainly playing some good stuff here, aren't they?
Now what can they do from here? Crucial piece of defending. That is a magnificent run. Armstrong. Possession problems. Tom Bayliss. Bayliss. And he stopped them in their tracks. Flowing here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Armstrong. Could be a chance to break. And an opening! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And it's with John. Edelman. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are.
Yeah, it's all going right for them here.
Armstrong. Johnson with it. Good ball over the top. Played into the centre. And alarmingly, that is a long way off target. McGrandles. Now with Hackett. Possession one. Well, the electronic board lets the fans know. 3 minutes of stoppage time. Not testing the... Can he put it away? And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance.
Well, here we can see it again, and no wonder the manager is furious. They just have to get tighter here, deal with the danger, otherwise that's the outcome. Not good enough defensively.
So underway again here, and they know full well this is an uphill climb. Arthur. Well, there's the half-time whistle, and it's all going swimmingly. They're just 45 minutes away from being crowned champions today.
Well, what a position to be in. They just need to perform well in this second half, and as you said, they will be the champions, and fully deserved, I would say. They've been excellent this season.
So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Edelman. Oh, it might be! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Favouring the short one. Very effective pass. There's the shot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Going short. Interesting pass. Nicely timed tackle. Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Yeah, and at that price, it seems like very good business, doesn't it? Looking forward to seeing his debut, and hopefully he can hit the ground running.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. But timely defending when it mattered. Fraser Horsfall. Armstrong. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Opportunity it is. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save. Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. Hackett. Distributing it well. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, an illegal challenge there. Well, the referee has decided to book him.
Well, it's not a good challenge, and quite rightly, he gets a yellow card for that.
Johnson with it. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, we're into the final half hour. Robert Street. He fancies it. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Kuhn. Arthur. Richards on the ball. And he's through here. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Bradley. On to Bayliss. Ring. Now with Street. Real chance. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Richards. Armstrong. Well, they're almost extending an invitation to have them come at them. So a throw in here. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. And a timely intervention. John. And into the last 20 minutes. Blake. Clarkson. Johnson with it. Played into the centre. In position. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Now how about the short corner? It's a neat move. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
And back to Tickle. And Johnson has it. Clarkson. And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Really good interception. Well, they need to get tighter. Good idea. Crashes it against the woodwork.
Well, I think from that distance, he should be scoring. At least test the goalkeeper.
Now with Bayliss. His determination there for all to see. And the upshot is free kick. That was going in. Decent looking pass. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Is it going to be? Brown. In position. And getting across to stop it. And they will make the change now. It's a corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Could be troublesome. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Clarkson. He has teammates around him. Will it go in? And keeping it out. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And played short. How did they let that attack come to an end? Rico Hackett. Confident attacking play. On to Bayliss. Now with Hackett. That's a useful cross. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Well, this is far from over. We're going to have 5 minutes of stoppage time. That is a magnificent run. Armstrong. Johnson in possession. Armstrong. Now with Brown. Clarkson. Right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Now, how about the short corner? Nice looking move, this. Oh, good defending to stop a decent looking attack. House. Oh, might be. Monster piece of defending. Delivering it. And the goalkeeper's punch. You've got to conclude that it was... And there goes the final whistle. I'll tell you what, for weeks. And there it is. It goes into the history books as an away day to remember. They've won the league.
Well, they've worked so hard over the course of the season. It really has been a fantastic effort. They fully deserve to be the champions. No doubt about that.
Yes, full credit to everyone associated with the club. It has been quite the collective effort.
Some questions regarding the match.
Thanks so much for your time.
manager with a clear vision. It's not just about tactics, but also about unity and identity. The fans can see it and feel it, but might the best be yet to come? An intimate venue, always a fine place to take in a match. Vicarage Road. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have FA Cup action to bring you from the round of 16, just moments away. It's Watford, and they face Blackpool.
When you get to this stage of the tournament, 90 minutes away from a place in the last 8, you can expect a game full of passion, endeavour and a large amount of skill. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
And the starting 11 for Watford.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Thank you, Vicarage Road. Enjoy the game.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Pollock. Gakia. Imran Lusa. Bola. Mark Bola. Well, giving the ball away. And back with Blake. Imran Lusa. Now with Kayembe. Pollock. On to Kayembe. Now Mendy. Georgi Chakvetadze. Plenty of options. Imran Lusa. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
That's a good pass. Good-looking move. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Pollock. On to Louza. Matty Pollock. The ball with Mendy. Mendy with it. Shakvetadze has it. Shakvetadze. Imran Louza. Georgi Shakvetadze. Jeremy Ngakia. On to Louza. Pollock. Now Mendy. Shakvetadze. Well, nicely cut out. Arthur. Ennis. Jeremy Ngakia. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller.
Yeah, it's all very good, but where's the penetration?
Kayembe. Now what can they do from here? I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back.
Just like to send a special message for Tony Rankin today. Happy birthday, Tony.
Edelman.
Everybody loves you and is thinking about you.
Armstrong. And the referee. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
And a fine tackle. Room to roam. Edo Kayembe. Well, the fans perhaps entitled to think that that effort should have been better.
Well, how did he not score there? That's a poor finish, I have to say.
Niall Ennis. Intelligent ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good ball. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Kuhn. Armstrong. John. And the pass deftly cut out. Imran Louza. Louza. Now with Pollock. Shakvetadze. On to Kayembe. It did look on for them, but not to be. Can he find the right pass? Edelman. Richards. Armstrong. And it's with John. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up.
They're just looking for that killer pass, aren't they?
Moving the ball really well here. Chance to shoot. Oh, what a save! Well, they fancy a short one. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Able to close down the shot. Matty Pollock. Pollock. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Could be! And smacked against the crossbar. Goal kick here. Blake. John. Armstrong. Edelman. Went in strongly, decisively. Gakia. Attacking with vigour. Well, disappointing end to the move. Richards has it. Johnson. Now can they hit them on the counter? Beautiful pass. Can he score? But into the keeper's gloves. Mark Bola. Now with Kayembe. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned here in Hertfordshire. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Ennis. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Arthur. Niall Ennis, well, there to intercept.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Jeremy Ngakia. Pollock. Now with Ngakia. Well, more championship action for you to look forward to on EA TV. It's Watford facing Sheffield Wednesday.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
John. Blake. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Musa. Mendy has it. Bola. Now with Kayembe. Mark Bola. Chakvetadze. On to Luza. And strong play here.
Well, he wasn't going to have that taken off him, was he?
And players waiting in the centre. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Arthur. Johnson. Richards on the ball, in a decent position. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Elects to go short. Interesting pass. And Watford losing possession. Arthur. Niall Ennis. This looks more than decent. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Gakia. Kayembe. On to Pollock. Lusa. Now with Pollock. Chakvetadze. On to Lusa. What can they do from here? Imran Lusa. Decent idea. Oh, monster intervention! And it's opening up. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Johnson with it. Teammates available. Oh, great vision. And Johnson now. Showing good defensive judgment. Oh, breezing past him. Can he finish? Well, the keeper in possession to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
And a substitution in the offing. He's driven in the corner. Clearance needed to be better. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for.
Well, here's another look at it. Certainly delivery into the box couldn't have been any better. And the quality of the header from that far out is absolutely superb. Top-class stuff.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Georgi Chakvetadze. Mark Bola. Mendy with it. Pass, 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 and justifiably so.
Yeah, it's all going right for them here.
Georgi Chakvetadze. Well read to put an end to that attack. Good idea. This could be the equaliser. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. So 2 substitutes to come on in one go. So they restart the game, all even once more, but will it stay that way? And into the last 15 minutes of action. Edo Kayembe. Lusa. Lovely intricate passing.
Yeah, they move the ball so well.
Mark Bola. Chakvetadze. Onto Ngakia. Imran Lusa. Could we see some late drama here? The ball with Mendy. Onto Ngakia. 10 minutes left for play. Pollock. And Mendy has it. Matty Pollock. Now with Ngakia. Very timely interception. Oh, what an opportunity. And missing the chance.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
Imran Lusa. And now with Duomo. The emphasis very much on attack. And a textbook interception. Honeyman. Arthur. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Must take the lead here. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger.
Well, not long left now, but this crowd have been brilliant. Can the players get a winner here?
Duomo. And running it back. Clarkson. We've been waiting to find out. Now we know a minimum of 3 added minutes here. Duomo. Can they nudge in front late on here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Arthur. And he has options available. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to extra time. So they kick off again with the drama heightening. Mendy has it. Pierre Duomo. Bola. On to Ekwa. Jeremy Ngakia. Mark Bola. On to Lusa. Ekwa. Bola. Now with Louza. Watford unable to hang on to the ball. Plenty of room in the wide area. Feeding it through. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal. Well, he can't control his delight, can he? It's a wonderful moment for his team.
Three-two it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Pierre Duomo. Mark Bola. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Now Mendy. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Honeyman. Clarkson. Brown. Just cutting off the supply. Ngakia. Now with Louza. Jeremy Ngakia. Pierre Duomo. Onto Ngakia. Ekwa. And he read it well. Duomo. Now with Louza. On to Ekwa. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Niall Ennis. That's it, half-time in extra time. The second period still to come. So back underway. The legs might be tired, but the minds have to be focused. Honeyman. Clarkson. On to Brown. John. Armstrong. John. Now with Brown. Armstrong. And back with Blake. Crossing opportunity. Clever defending. Pierre Ekwa. On to Ngakia. Pollock. And Mendy has it. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Pierre Ekwa. Dumbia. And on to Duomo. Well, can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Just the challenge that was required. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, 5 minutes remaining in this, the second period of extra time. And Fed forwards. Oh, a wonderful save, and that could be so important in these closing stages.
Absolutely. Had that gone in, it was probably game over.
He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Well, they fancy a short one. Well, the threat could be there. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Lusa. Dumbia. Imran Lusa. And now with Duomo. Good tackle taken away. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Decent position. Opportunity it is. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
There's the final whistle, and the visitors move on.
Well, there's going to be some tired legs tonight. It was so evenly contested, certainly over the 90 minutes, but they just had that little bit of extra quality when it mattered most.
Just a couple of questions for you. No further questions, thanks.
He's in temporary charge, but today could change everything. A win here, and the caretaker might just have the job for good. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And all about action from League One coming right up. It's Doncaster Rovers, and they face Blackpool.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, we can say it officially. We're here watching the champions today. Job done last time out. Title secured. What a marvellous position to be in.
Yeah, they can just enjoy this one. Reward for a great campaign. They really have been superb, haven't they?
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a flat 4-5-1, which would suggest they're going to try and play on the counter-attack. However, that will only work if they don't drop too deep and can't support the main striker.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
So off and running here, the first half underway. Elliot Lee. Pearson. Well, misdirected.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Elliot Lee. What can they do from here? Now he must favour the cross. Oh, that's a clever ball. Senior. Very quick thinking there. Well, intriguingly, first time these two managers have gone head-to-head.
Yeah, but they'll know each other's tactics. It will certainly be an interesting game, I think.
Honeyman. Armstrong. Just cutting off the supply. Gibson. And it's Harry Clifton here. Bailey. Elliot Lee. That's a good-looking pass. Well read to put an end to that attack. And Batty on the ball. And intercepting it. And Bailey. Edelman. Honeyman. Dale Taylor. Janssen. Top-class defending. Well, news coming through that the referee has pointed to the spot in one of the other matches. With the details, here's Alex.
Yeah, it was a penalty for Stevenage. As he stepped up, I have to say he looked really nervous, and it flew straight over the bar. It remains 0-0 with 16 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Senior has it. And Bailey. Senior. Now with Gibson. Here's Bailey. Lee. Bailey. And it's Harry Clifton here. And Bailey. Here's Bailey. Elliot Lee. Good looking pass.
Well weighted pass there.
Bailey. Showing good situational awareness. And Bailey. Wasteful again in possession. Ball retention is often part of it. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Gibson. And it's Harry Clifton here. Now a decent position. Senior. Jordan Gibson. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Really good hold-up play. Can he put them in front? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Plenty of support here. And delivered into the box. And the attack fizzling out. Janssen. Good through ball. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Well, standing off a bit, aren't they? Decent position. Oh, chance! Oh, got everything behind it! He's driven in the corner. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. Oh, this looks useful. And he read it well defensively. How about the cross? Very quick thinking there. Well, the situation has changed in one of the other games. Here's Alex Scott with the news.
It's a goal for Exeter City. They've scored the opener with 37 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. Jordan Gibson. That's a good-looking pass. Now the keeper grabs it. Clarkson. Now with Taylor. Oh, nicely played. He's through. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Now, how about the short corner? Oh, moving it nicely. Nicely timed tackle. Bailey. And it's Harry Clifton here. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising.
Yeah, they're just looking for an opening here. Very patient stuff.
Bailey. And it's Harry Clifton here. Lee. Well, there's the half-time whistle, and it's all going swimmingly. They're just 45 minutes away from being crowned champions today.
Well, what a position to be in. They just need to perform well in this second half. And as you said, they will be the champions, and fully deserved, I would say. They've been excellent this season.
So underway again. You might call it a defensive masterclass so far. Will either attack come to life? Senior has it. Harry Clifton. Elliot Lee. Bailey. And it's Harry Clifton here. Lee. Here's Bailey. It needs an accurate cross. Now opening things up. Nice looking move this. Just like that, they have the ball again. Well, good idea. Superbly read and executed. Fraser Horsfall. Armstrong. Batty. Can they jump ahead? Can they jump in front? And a goal! And it could be the one that puts a seal on the title.
Well, that should be it, Derek. Surely they can't let it slip from here. Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
So on with the game. Interesting to see where it goes from here. And in the right position to read it. Honeyman. Clarkson. Edelman. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Could be! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
"30 minutes to go then. Gibson. Senior has it. On to Gibson. Senior. Elliot Lee. Bailey. Lee. Well, he's given us away.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Harry Clifton. Plenty of options.
Can the owner of the red sports
Elliot Lee.
sports car parked outside
Well, giving the ball away.
please return to your vehicle.
Edelman. It's a neat move. Pearson. Elliot Lee. Gibson. Senior. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Elliot Lee. "20 minutes to go. Jordan Gibson. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And Johnson now. And he read it superbly. Senior has it. Jordan Gibson. Senior. Robbie Gotts. Gotts. You can sense the threat is there. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Armstrong. Blake. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And he's broken free. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve.
Well, just look at how poor the defending is here. But I have to say, it's still a very tidy finish. He looked really assured there.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Gibson. Gotts. Jordan Gibson. Promising pass. Johnson in possession. Now with Brown. Clarkson. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Promising looking ball. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, and the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
So the match has restarted, but you do feel that is that. Bailey. Jordan Gibson. Robbie Gotts. Well, that one has promise. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Jordan Gibson. Well, no luck keeping possession. And it's with John. Well, time for a scoring update because things are changing. Let's hear all about it from Alex Scott.
It's another goal for Stevenage. Nice build-up play, and when the space opened up, boy, did he take it well. They've pulled ahead by 2 with 88 minutes on the clock.
Thank you, Alex. And it's opening up. Having a shoot. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. As far as stoppage time is concerned, 3 minutes here. Jordan Gibson. Senior. Gotts. Lee. Now with Pearson. And there's the final whistle. In a way, this game had an academic quality. There's the whistle, and the celebrations can truly begin in earnest now. They are the champions.
And no doubt about it, they've been the best team this season, and they fully deserve this title. What a brilliant achievement for everybody involved with this club.
Well, the celebrations will continue long into the night. And don't forget, they'll receive the trophy at the next home game. Naturally, we'll have all the coverage of that live here on EA TV.
Got time for a couple of questions? Thanks, that's all the questions we have for you.
We simply have to focus on this man. In fantastic form and the top scorer in the league.
ankle.
Can he do it again today? Live on EA TV. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And all about action from League One coming right up. It's Blackpool and they face Port Vale.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he comes alive around the box. He's so good at backing into defenders, rolling away from them, and then getting off his shots quickly. He's so difficult to mark, and that's why he's their leading goal scorer.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three, and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
So, underway. And we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Armstrong. Arthur. That's a good ball. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Oh, this looks useful. Armstrong. Edelman. Really nice looking pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, the fact of the matter is they've already been crowned champions, but there's always a special feeling about being inside the stadium when silverware is handed out.
Yeah, they've still got a game to play here, but what an atmosphere we've got. I think the celebrations have already started, Derek.
Richards on the ball. Untidy in possession. Real chance. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
And over it comes. And possession changing hands. Jadon Stockley. Well, with the record they've built against this team, the manager certainly looks calm and confident.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that means too much today. This is a totally different game.
Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, not to be. An opportunity wasted early in the game.
Well, maybe it's come a little bit too early, Derek, but that's a wasteful finish.
And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Well, sitting off them for now. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Archer. Funzo Ojo. How did they let that attack come to an end?
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Counter-attacking chance. Oh, looks so promising. Ben Garrity. Well, a touch too heavy there. Garrity. And he has options available. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And the short option preferred. So a throw in here. Well, an easy one to cut out, really.
Yeah, should do better, really.
Blake. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Options in the centre. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Richards on the ball. Good patience. But then the one that goes astray. No fluency from either side. And a free kick in a dangerous position. Well, you saw what he was trying with that free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way. Byers. Archer. Have no interest in losing possession. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. That's a good pass. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Delivering it. Well, not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Kuhn. Horsfall. Johnson in possession. Ennis. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Byers. Now with Garrity. And in the right position to read it. Niall Ennis. That's a good pass. The verdict is offside here. They've dropped a bit deep, haven't they?
They're just too passive with their defending now.
And a chance to whip it in here. Can he put it in? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Jayden Stockley. Throw-ins given.
Well, no surprise there. The hosts have enjoyed most of the possession, but without really creating too many chances, which when you look at the players out on the pitch, it's really disappointing. They need to play with far more urgency to win this game.
Indeed, and looking to make good use of their possession this time. Right, from what I'm hearing, there's been a goal in the Luton match. Let's send it over to Alex for the details.
It's a goal for Luton Town. They're the first on the score sheet here with under 5 minutes left to play till half-time.
Thank you, Alex. And it's with John. Edelman. Richards. Kuhn. Armstrong. Richards has it. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? John. Armstrong. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Can they deliver here?
Well, they have good control, but can they make it count?
Edelman. John. Well, possibilities in the centre. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
And off we go again. The second half has begun. Armstrong. And possibilities here. Johnson in possession. Arthur. Nicely timed tackle. Byers. And it's going to be a free kick. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Well, they're going for the short one. Intelligent ball. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Garrity. And it's with Hall. And can they be creative from here? Fine cross into the middle. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Edelman. A classic example of how to intercept. Chance to do damage. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Jordan Shipley. Richards. And back with Blake. Richards. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, some pretty big news coming through from one of the other games. Let's hear about it from Alex Scott.
Well, Doncaster Rovers were awarded the penalty. I think the goalkeeper did his homework with this one because he dived the right way. The scoreline remains 2-1 with 59 minutes gone.
Thanks as always, Alex. So a goal kick here. And they're making a change. Kuhn. Richards. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Opportunity, maybe. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
They favoured a short one here. Danger building. Arthur. Now what can they do from here? Oh, it's a penalty! But no further punishment.
Well, lucky to avoid a booking there.
They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. This to make it 1-0. And he puts it away confidently.
Well, as you can see, the keeper makes no effort in the end. He was hoping it would be struck down the middle, but it's an easy finish, really.
One 1-0 then. Ward. And the pass, a good one.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Distributing it well. Opportunity to level it. And a fine stop. And he's fired over the corner. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. And in the right position to read it. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Johnson with it. 20 minutes to go. Ennis. Lovely weight. Possible chance. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Now we have a goal to tell you about in one of the other games. Here's Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Stevenage. No one was marking him. He had too much time, and it was a simple finish in the end. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 73 minutes on the clock.
Thank you, Alex. And the pass deftly cut out.
That's really good awareness there.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Will it go in? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Short corner favoured. Armstrong. George Honeyman with it. John. Horsfall. And it's with John. Kuhn. So to the keeper. Johnson with it. Doing well to keep it.
Well, they're making this look very easy, aren't they?
Passing it around. Can they see this out? Johnson. Giving it away. Teammates available. Can't argue with that little move. Oh, in with a chance! And no worries for the goalkeeper. Baker. And that is going to be a free kick. challenge halts them in their tracks. Ojo. Ward. On to Wayne. Released it nicely. Plays with a... Can he put it in? Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And a change to the scoreline in the Huddersfield match. Here's Alex Scott with the news.
It's a goal for Huddersfield Town. They've pulled one back and now trail by 1 with 85 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. Did a good job of cutting it out. Batty. Honeyman. Options in the centre. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Wayne. Well, wait, don't go anywhere. We're going to have 5 additional minutes. Kuhn. Horsfall. Janssen. Armstrong. And back now with Kuhn. Honeyman. Janssen. Determined defending. Funzo Ojo. Gordon. Janssen. Baker. Read it well. Funzo Ojo. And there's the final whistle. In a way, this game had an academic quality about it. Everyone here, including the players, just waiting for the moment when they can celebrate their accomplishments. The trophy will soon be theirs.
Well, it's been a long wait, but it's worth it. Celebrating in front of their own fans. They've been excellent this season. They fully deserve to be the champions.
And that is a vivid picture of what we associate with this group of players. It's all about the team ethic. You can see what it means to this tight-knit team. Real solidarity.
What a great moment for any young player. And this is what you dream about when you start playing football. When you're playing in the playground, you want to win a cup. Brilliant moment.
Yes, a special moment in the career of any footballer. And now for the trophy lift itself. The cup winners.
Well, you can just see what it means to those players and the manager. That's fantastic stuff.
There's always the element of chance in a cup competition. But my goodness, they've taken the rough with the smooth. And now they savour the moment.
Well, for some of these players, it will be the pinnacle of their careers. They just have to take it all in now and realise what they've achieved here. It doesn't come much better than this, does it? And just look at those fans. They've followed their club everywhere.
Really a match made in heaven between players and fans. And these celebrations are going to continue for quite some time. And this is always part of the fun, Stuart, the photographs.
Well, this photo will be hanging up in the study for years to come, won't it? Just make sure you're in that front row. That would be my advice.
So there we have it, the league champions.
questions for you. Thank you, that's all the questions we've got for you.